Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. What a nice Tuesday day. What a nice Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Mantis Lords, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your 9 months? Yeah, Tiger Trout. Enjoy your new fish. Really appreciated. Alrighty. We finished a run yesterday. And we're hopefully going to make that 2 days in a row. I did check out the world record again to make sure of a few things. And there are a few things that the notes are wrong with. But that is a-okay. Yeah, obviously that's a-okay. Just gotta fix them. Other than that, I'm gonna run as real quick and play enclosed or C. So I will be right back on the Twitch side. Alright, what we got? Divided orchard. Well, obviously you want the apples. I mean, obviously this ain't gonna work. So we need to find a way to save one spot. Where does that work? Or maybe we have to like divide it somehow. So it's like if we were to cut, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't even do that. We have to find a way to make it 5 somehow. Or because you can't just do like this, because this is just the same thing as doing that, right? I mean, these outer sides are a little weird. Like, there's no difference between doing this and this. What you can do is do this. And that's 4 for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. How do we reduce it by 1? Or is it just going to be like a weird thing? How do you expand this, though? I just don't see it. Kind of crazy if this is the perfect, but I don't see, I don't get it. Plus, if it maybe needs to be the opposite order. This is the best I think I'm gonna get. I just can't visualize it anywhere else, but I feel like I'm just missing something. Oh no, it was perfect, goddamn. That's a crazy one. I was trying to see if I can do the inverse, but the inverse didn't work. But I guess even if I was able to do the inverse, I'm still only gonna get one corner. It's gonna be the same number of tiles. I guess it makes sense. It was a hard one. It was interesting. All right. Yeah. Okay. We are playing more Stardew today. We are going to try to finish a run with minimal resets. I will reset if the mines is not very good, obviously. The mines kind of needs to go decently for a run to continue. But otherwise, we're hopefully going to have a little bit of a better run than yesterday. There are a few things that I had to look up. There are a few things I had to look up for the differences because the notes are not fully up to date. It turns out I do, in fact, go out and change the jars or move the jars to the barn on summer 1st, not summer 21st, like the notes say. On top of that, I do not do a back cape check on spring 1st of year 2. Are the main two things to note. Well, I don't have access to update them. I guess I could like make a copy and then change them myself, but I have access to that. What is the day you move jars? Well, we're moving jars on the 1st, which is a day that we gotta wait for something to open up. So it's better to do it then on the 21st, where we're not waiting for something to open up, so you save time there. The only issue is the day that you're waiting for something to open up is also the day you're getting tuna, but that's fine. The bat cave check allows us to get a fish or a fish turn in a little bit earlier, which is nice. But yeah. Just being out of place is so disconcerting. It's supposed to be there though, so. It's been like that since world record. It's because we moved the house one tile down. So it'll eventually line up with the house, just not right away. Perfect. Thank God that that gave me a ladder. Walk up a little bit, thank you. We're cruising. Not the craziest pace imaginable, but ladders aren't awful. I feel like I should have more copper ore for the point in time that I'm at, but especially with the amount of nodes I've broken. I got a cherry bomb. Should have dropped the crab off. Oh well. A bad combo. ladder. To the center we go, unless we get a bug spawn that decides to give us up. Even before the last 2 floors, this run wasn't even close to the fastest run I've ever had to this point. Like, it was a good start, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't, like, insane. Just above average. I've been to floor 20 by, like, 10 a.m. before. Which is 4 hours faster than this. Keep forgetting to unload the crab, rip a cherry bomb. Hello? I really need to be getting more ladders from enemies. This is not what I meant. Man, I had so many enemies on that last floor. I had to reset it to get rid of the crab. And then I get no enemies on this to reset. I don't really want to reset it again because then I have to keep dropping the crab. So sad. Had such a good start too. Even has a magnet ring. I'm just not getting enough monster ladders is the issue. Really need monster ladders to save on the energy. get a diamond here, and that would help a lot. Honestly, Aqua's fine as well. Only one cave carrot kind of sucks, but whatever. Apparently I was really desperate for the 8 gold there. Come on, just give me one more floor. I don't want to eat another parsnip. You can stay, you can stay, you... Good enough. 5 floors behind the pace. Nice camera freeze moment. That's wonderful. That was a wonderful freeze frame. And look on the 7th, not good. $150 gold. Strawberry and a half for picking this up. Good forage for a Monday. Doing another leak bottom left. Cricket, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day's going well. And I appreciate it.
GL with runs.
Okay, so we need 12 more copper. And then we still need to do the entirety of the iron floors. Kind of hoping for just a quick 5 here. Diamond potential. Honestly, that's probably the next best option. Take up an inventory slot. Decent money. Be like the last thing I'd probably try to eat. Let's get the parsnips out of our inventory because they're not useful. Okay, the bigger annoyance is I'm really good on coal. I just need 3 more coal total. I don't really need these dust sprite spawns, but what I do need is iron spawns. I do have the ability to make a cherry bomb, which could be nice. Might that's for money. Not really. I actually think I'm in a good position. Walking down there for copper that I don't need. that feel when we've seen more copper nodes on 41 than iron nodes. Just complain, forehead. No ladder from that's kind of crazy, no? Okay, we're good on coal. Honestly, I'm kind of down to save a bit of energy. Do need 3 more copper, but there's that like copper barrel. And we'll get one more. It is the 8th, so I can brute force aquamarines from the bottom if I truly feel like I need money. That's... Well, I'm not going to... I should save the cherry bomb for this instead. God damn. Whatever, I need to use the iron somehow, or the energy somehow anyways. Gonna trade that. I'm also actually gonna throw the out because I shouldn't. And I'm kind of just hoping I find a frozen geode. I could reset 45 a few times for 100 each. Probably what I should do. Get 3 copper. Guess we'll get 100. I go to 45, go down here. I feel like I just need like one. Like, take whatever is here and be happy. Oh, never mind, it's not there yet. Whatever. Fine. I probably should go left side just in case. Money's not crazy. Not like I'm looking for a PB right now, so. Play it safe, Angle. Actually fantastic. We should be able to make like 2 seed packets. Time of the mines. For practice, yeah. I would, if I was going for a PB last time I played, this would be a very acceptable mines. This would be kind of at like the bare minimum though for if I was going for a PB, but again, I'm not looking for a PB. I'm just looking for run consistency, especially with how RNG the mines are. I fucking did it again. I was trying to do it without looking at it. That did not go well. I didn't even realize you could keep zooming in even after you get into the... Oh, that's interesting. I misplanted it. One rain day, please. We're not gonna get a rain day, are we? Control or right shift and delete after every single tool input, and you have to time it to be a few frames after the tool input so the tool actually goes off. It just removes the ending lag. I mean, you can do it without a script combining it. Late. We used to do it without a script. The script doesn't time it for you. The script just makes it so you just have to press one button instead of three. But you weren't really even pressing 3 buttons. You were honestly just pressing 1 button because you would just Did I not water? I didn't water on the 23rd. I'm stupid. Never mind. I know what I did. I don't use the standard farm. The only layout I basically ever use is the forest farm because there's no reason for a speedrun to basically use anything but the forest farm outside of a few exceptions. It just wouldn't matter. It's not something CA needs to do, though. It's fine. The thing about animation canceling is basically all it's doing is looking for if the 3 buttons are held down. So it only matters when the last button is pressed. So you can essentially just tape down 2 keys that you need to always be pressed, and then just press the last button when you want, which is basically the exact same thing as what scripting it all to 1 key does. So instead of people having to do weird hardware adjustments, or yeah, like hardware, like end stuff, like taping shit to their keyboard down, putting paperweights on their keyboard, we just make it accessible to bind it all to 1 key, is the thought process behind allowing it to be a 3-to-1 script. But CA is never gonna make it like a official part of the game. He's just gonna leave it in because he knows people like it. Yeah, I realized it didn't water on that day. Unfortunate. Fear. Despair. Fear. And spear spelled S-P-A. I don't know. I'm missing it. Thank you for the 34 months, though. I hope you're having a good day. I do appreciate the support. Appreciate ya. Here. Book. Hawk. box. That's a lot of leaks. A few. Surely, since we have a lot of leaks, we should be able to make it down quite quickly here. Or I won't say quickly, but surely we'll be able to make it to 40 before our food runs out. I need to stop going out of my way for copper. I shouldn't think for 100 biddies. There's too many leaks. Just a few. Just a leaky run.
That's too many leaks. What on earth?
Like, my brain always wants to, like, debate about whether or not I should take the ladder right away. Like, I think finishing off that topaz was fine, but it's like, you saw how much copper was over on the other side? Like, surely there's, like, a justification that you could go over for it. But I feel like you just really just care about pace and figure it out later for mines and CC. Whereas perfection, you definitely just want to upfront everything. You're looking for as consistent runs as possible, where CC, it's like you somewhat want consistency, but not really at the end of the day. Like, unless if the reason is, like, too good to, like, not do, then it's kind of just, like, what are you doing? Yeah. I think it's fine picking up copper along the way to a ladder, but basically as soon as you see a ladder, you should basically start making your way towards it, and you should never path out of your way to something else. Because you really don't need that much copper. And then you can still get it on 40. You know? I think the only exception you can make is gem nodes. Oh, I missed a hat. Sorry. Gem nodes just have the chance of giving you a diamond. It's too valuable. Say no to that. Like, I shouldn't have kept walking that way. Like, as soon as I see that ladder, I need to leave. I mean, like, maybe you could justify it a bit more at this point because I'm kind of low on copper. As, like, that copper node wasn't, like, far. But I don't know. It's kind of just annoying. Break these double hit rocks because... Like, do I go for this? Like, with 55 copper, I say yes, but... How much copper do I need to have to say no to that? Making my club smash attack fast enough. But when's the breaking point? Is like that not worth going for? Like, you can say hindsight, oh, I only got one, but you know, you're just gonna get that. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, a lot of the things will end up just being, you have to make your own judgment call. Am I really walking all the way back to the start? Because I swear I just get more ladders at the start on this floor. That cave carrot, but I don't really need it. Finally have room to pick up a red mushroom that we've been seeing, and then I immediately get an emerald. It's really hard to ever pick up mushrooms, to be fair. While the in-game pace is actually really good, the actual real-time pace isn't nearly as good because of the amount of food I had to eat. You know, I've eaten 8 leeks, which adds up. Oh, so these dark floors have not been kind. Oh. Literally last possible rock. Probably should have picked up some of this copper. Still need a little bit. I should explore the floor over going backwards. There tends to be a freebie on this floor. Maybe I needed to pick up that cave carrot on 29. You're my last hope, buddy. Never punished. I had a few more swings, but... Okay, I don't want to hear it for never punished because of the amount of times I have passed out on the very last hit on 39 specifically. Like, I've done it more times than you can count. Sometimes you just get lucky, and other times you don't. Up cherry bomb at the top of 30 is not bad with the amount of parsnips you have. The amount of parsnips you have and iron clips are more common. That's probably true. Dropping off cherry bomb at the top could actually be a play. Don't worry, I've just seen more copper clumps on the ice floors than I've seen iron clumps now. Standard procedures here. I didn't even realize you can skip that cutscene. I know the geode one was fixed where you can't skip the geode cutscene, but apparently artifacts wasn't. Kind of funny. Kind kind of sad because you could actually probably sell 10 or 7 hardwood for quite a bit. You're stuck with me, my pretty princess. How much of these do I need to eat? Probably enough. Be shocked if I need more energy than this. Especially with being able to cherry bomb. I still think we've seen more copper clumps than iron clumps. I should be fine on money. I'm not walking towards that. Please just give me 2. Set me free. Could be worse. At least I don't have to go left side. Really, I don't mess it up this time. Nice thing is I don't need to worry about cutting down this tree in particular because of the stump preventing it from growing at all. I don't have the energy. Chop down too many trees or like what? I can't even. Oh my goodness. I'm like missing half waters. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Is that too high though? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get anything out of that though. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 11. Is 11 enough? I don't think that gives me farming level 2. RNG. Nope. They're like one strawberry off. I needed to hit one road down and then it would have been fine. I think the other one's ready tomorrow, but I don't really care because I already got the extra harvest. So it'll just even out. Day at this point. I have 22 extra coal. What the fuck? like 0-ish. That said, money was always going to be high because of the amount of money I got in the mines. So even if I didn't get a ferry, money would be higher than normal. What are you talking about? We lost a minute and a half to PB in our mines. Our mines day 2 was awful. It had good money, but it was slow as shit. The PB in my mines, the mines in my PB is not actually that good. The only reason I continued the run in my PB was because I think it was the last run of the day and I was tired of the mine. So I kind of just took whichever the next mines that was like viable. And like a 22-minute mines isn't awful, but not good. Mines day 1 also ended up being slow anyways. It died down at the end. Like when I'm resetting for world record, we're resetting for like at best or at worst a 21-minute mines. Like ideally we're looking for a sub 20-minute mines. That's what we're resetting for. I had good tuna. I had decent fall fish, but I'm pretty sure my lake fish wasn't very good. My lake fish wasn't very good. My puffer fish was fine. Tuna was obviously tuna. Fall fish was aight. I wouldn't even have lost time here if I didn't get these stupid ferries. Like, I want to compare against PB now because I want to see what splits I'm actually losing time to, or drastic amount of time, but it's like I can't even like compare this split because I just keep getting fucking night events, and it's like, yeah, I mean, like that's like I probably would have lost a few seconds, but like that's fine. Yeah, this split's awful. I have a minute and a half of time save on this split alone. Not all realistic. It's probably closer to about a 45-second time save on average if I just get a decent mines day 3. Enough. Give me a ladder. need to kill any more bats. Outside of wanting a ladder, obviously. That is worst possible scenario and would be an instant reset if this was a world record pace run. Basically, this just comes down to whether or not I get a ghost on the next 2 floors. Like, clearing this once is like whatever, but having to clear this more than once would be a nightmare. It's like if I get a ghost on this floor or the next floor, it would be fine. Doesn't matter that much, but I already have both of those. Don't want them clogging the inventory. Selling them's worthless. $15 iron, 40 gold, 2 coal or 2 copper. I mean, it's going good for practice, for no reset. Hey, we even saved time on world record on that split. Do you really want to understand how dog shit that split is in my PB? My goal to finish a run. My end goal before I'm done with CC speedrunning, though, is a sub 2. We gotta save 5 minutes. No, I'm just running it as my yearly tradition. My yearly springtime tradition. Mm, 3 or 4 months. Well, not to PB. It took me like a month or so to get a PB last time. But to get world record back and then get the time that I want took me like 4-ish months. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to PB 2 or 3 times before I get the sub 2. I'm not just gonna shave 5 minutes off in a single run. You know? Because they're the best sprinkler type in the game, and it's not even close for the point in time that you get them. What part do you think I improved the most? By time-wise, mines. The mines were not good at my PB overall. But the basic sprinklers are just completely broken in this game, but no, everybody just refuses to admit it. It's like, yes, I want to water 100 blueberries in summer instead of being able to use all that energy to go into the mines to, you know, invest even more into getting better sprinklers. Yes, I want to waste all my energy and waste all my time continuously watering and then being forced to put in resources to upgrading my useless-ass watering can. Yes, I want to do that. You hate the sprinklers bad? You should see the world record for the perfection route. We put fucking basic sprinklers in the greenhouse because they're so broken. The only argument that you can have against not using them, which is, like, this is a fair argument to have, is that they look ugly. And if you care about aesthetics, 100% reasonable. You know, I don't blame you. But if you talk anything about efficiency or any of that usability, they are the best sprinkler type for the point that you get them. And if you're not using them, you're trolling. In terms of that stuff. That said, if you think they look ugly and you care about your farm, you know, that's how you're playing the game. That's totally fair. I mean, people don't like the design that you have to do for them. Yeah. Each their own. The only argument that completely tilts me with the sprinkler argument is people say, oh, but you just immediately upgrade them to quality sprinklers right after, so why waste the resources on making them? Do they break? Do they just stop working as soon as you get quality sprinklers? They just don't work anymore? So do your quality sprinklers just break down once you get iridium sprinklers and they just don't work anymore? Man. Why are you wasting your resources on quality sprinklers then? Just wait until iridium sprinklers. Wow. Very sound logic. Almost like it's an investment. It's like almost I'm using a mixture of the two. I use basic sprinklers to get to quality sprinklers, so I didn't have to water for 2 seasons. Wow. Magic how that works. I don't know, I got so annoyed about that comment. Is what it is. Classic streamer going off on... Classic streamer getting one guide, even though the one guy wasn't actually trying to one guy, but ask an honest question. Classic streamer moment. Self one guide, honestly. Bubbles! I mean, I didn't use them either in my first playthrough. Don't worry, I fell for the propaganda as well at the start. Thank you, Dangerously Funny. But yeah. It's kind of funny how, he didn't do it on purpose, and I'm aware of this. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of funny how much harm Dangerously Funny did to, like, the efficient side of the Stardew Valley community in terms of making people believe false things. Just because he didn't know how the game, like, actually functioned. But he never claimed to be good at the game, right? So, like, it makes sense. I'll still never get over the fact that one of his videos testing what is the best crop in the game is literally him just growing 9 of each crop and then selling it to the bin, and whichever sold for the most is your best crop. No processes, no thinking about how long each one took, what the seed price of it was. Just selling 9 of each into the shipping bin. You know, the quality could have been just completely different. Like, how have I not gotten a red snapper? I guess I should be using the basic rod. Sound science, very. Again, everybody has different playthroughs. Some people struggle with the mine, so they don't really have the resources to do anything. My first playthrough, I didn't really know kegs yet. And I wouldn't, like, play without them. You know? I think not buying resources is like a fair first run, like, self-imposed challenge, kinda. Because it's like, you know, it's like when the harder games give you, like, potions that you just store in your bag and then never use it because it's like, oh, I'll save these for a harder boss fight. Because I don't want to use it. It's kind of like that mentality, I feel like. Like, I don't really want to use it unless if I absolutely have to. And then you really don't need to buy resources casually for the most part. For casual play, the easiest way to think of it for jar versus keg math is jars are for fruits. I'm sorry, jars are for vegetables. Kegs are for fruits, and dehydrators are for berries. I, for whatever reason, thought that was a catfish. That's basically how you should look at it. Like, casually. The reason jars are good in speedruns over kegs is the fact that we can actually just straight up buy all the resources for jars. The issue with kegs is we have to smelt iron and copper, and then we have to get all the oak resin. And then they take longer to process, so we need more of them. So it also comes down to a throughput issue. Like, for example, I can go through the entire 88 spot greenhouse with basic sprinklers in about 30 jars. I would need roughly double the amount of kegs as jars to process that many starfruit in the same amount of time. For a little bit more money, it's not even that much more. But it's a little bit more money. But yeah, you should basically never put anything but berries in dehydrators. And berries are bad for both kegs and jars. Because kegs are a 3 times multiplier, and that's it. So it's like you put a blueberry in there, and the wine is 150 G, right? And it takes 7 days to make it worth 100 extra gold. It's kind of just not worth it. Use kegs in speedruns. The only time we use a keg in a speedrun is if we need wine for the community center. We used to use kegs in Perfection, but they were outdated because of Iridium Scythe Go Burr. Basically, it ends up being faster to just harvest and sell the ancient fruit raw than it is to put the time investment into getting extra ancient fruit and kegging them. You get more money per hour by just scything, sleeping 7 days, scything, sleeping 7 days, than scything, sleeping 7 days, putting ancient fruit in kegs, sleeping 7 days, scything, putting ancient fruits in kegs. Like, you just make more money per hour because it takes so long. So for speedruns, it's a lot about throughput and a lot about just like time efficiency over whether or not it's actually truly efficient or not. Shift right click, as long as it's not a tool on your hotbar. I think it just takes too long to get the barn set up. I've thought about it. You also don't need nearly as much money, right? Oh, this is a tiger trout. What am I doing? I already have one. Kept a lot of barns while doing friendship. Okay, well, fuck me with that catfish. I mean, in year one, sure, but... Or the first year of gifting, sure. But do you need that many barns? And you need the money to afford that many barns. Where Ancient Fruit basically has no money investment into getting it online, because it's just propagating and waiting for the Ancient Fruit to grow. And then you need to sleep even more days. Where the days that we're sleeping already, we're sleeping because of quests and whatnot. I've had one opportunity for the catfish so far. It's kind of shocking, since the catfish is actually quite high odds comparatively. Galaxy Sword is extremely overrated. I would do my first Skull Cavern day in a perfection room with a fucking scythe if I had to. And it would not change the outcome of the day whatsoever. I would still get like 4 prismatics and 500 iridium ore. My point is you don't need it because you shouldn't be killing enemies. It's a waste of time. So when do I get the catfish? That took longer to hook than it should have. Also make money faster because you don't need mastery. You could theoretically just completely skip out on books too, because the books are basically for mastery for the Iridium Scythe. Fuck you. be the consistent variant. Oh, I should. Oh, whatever. How annoying. I mean, it would just need an entire different route. Big stretch for the baby girl, huh? Gotta love when I can just feel Hazel vibrate when she stretches, because she's just shaking my entire blanket. Not enough. I feel not rusted anymore after I don't lose time consistently to the non-RNG splits. This run so far, I haven't lost that much time to the non-RNG splits, but this run this split, I'm definitely gonna lose some time here. Like, I lost 10 seconds to the first fall split. I'm gonna lose time here. I'm missing 100 wood for no reason. I think that's what I like. I'm just talking about like dumb shit that I do like that, where I'm just missing 100 wood for fun. When I get to the point where I'm not losing time to dumb mistakes, I'm not losing time to consistent splits, or like consistently losing time to consistent splits. Obviously, like if I lose some time every now and again, it's like fine. That's just how runs are. Okay, let's not move me, my princess. I don't know where the last two are, and I don't really care. I'm not about to go and find them. Happy Patties, thank you for the 10 months. Your day is going well. I appreciate it. Missing a jar doesn't make a difference because we don't fill all of them. I should never be losing time, or I should never be losing time on the split. Apparently I have a 30-second time save on the split as well. So it's just like the fact that I'm losing time on this non-RNG split is stupid. My guess is I think in PB I probably didn't get purple mushy. I had to go left side again. I do actually use the shipping bin quite a lot, but just not early in this run. The reason you don't use the shipping bin is it gives you an extra, or the main reason to not use the shipping bin is it gives you an extra cutscene at night, which is slow. And it doesn't sell for any more or any less than just selling it immediately to a shop. And the shop gives you the money on the spot right there. So why would I want to deal with getting a cutscene. That said, sometimes shops aren't open, and sometimes you're not going to Pierre's to be able to sell everything. So you want to do this in pre-sell. Because I'll be going out on the Wednesday here. But it's just the fact that you get the cash instantly, as well as you're just already there. So why would you want this extra cutscene that you just saw me go through every single time? And then you have to wait a day. I think that's all I can take. We're gonna have to get better at that menu. Because I have one, and then this is gonna give me a spot. So technically, I could have taken 2 more things. I'm gonna get a spot from this purple here. I want to grab only left side stuff on the, oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I want to grab left side stuff on this day, but I don't really have that much left side stuff, so I guess I really need to, I just need to grab everything. Fortunately, no crystal fruit. Fine. Redo the day. My bad. Practice for the menu anyways. Much better. The wizard, when you have friendship hearts with them, when he sends you a letter in the mail or a gift in the mail, it can be a fire quartz. So we don't have to go to the bottom of the mines. And as long as he sends you a gift, you can brute force the fire quartz. Because the mail is determined when you read it, not when you get it. Or when it's sent. And with the amount of days that we sleep, it's a pretty high chance that he sends a gift. Unfortunate. We do the same with Demetrius. He gives the bream and the nautilus shell. So I don't have to worry about going out in winter here to get the nautilus shell, and then I don't have to wait until 6 while fishing for the bream. So the latest fish we have to catch is 4. My fault. Shouldn't have eaten the crystal fruit, I guess. Mine's day 2. My bad. Should have known that I just wasn't gonna get a crystal fruit spawn. Man, should have just known. Completely my fault here. Ooh, swing and a miss. One can be down south still in the Cinders app, so I'll check there. Completely my fault here, though. Cope. Not really my fault. This is just bullshit RNG. You know, the other thing that I forgot to check while rewatching the VOD of the world record is I need to see when I aggressively try to finish the artisan bundle. Because that was one of the awkward parts of yesterday's run that I couldn't figure out. Like, it's the main reason why I would want to do a Batcave check today, but I don't think I could. Because I checked and I didn't do it in my PB. Means I really shouldn't need to do it, but... I guess I could technically do the Batcave check today and then not turn in the fish and just like the turning in the fish is what takes a little bit longer on this day, but I could just like put it in here and then run down. I have to do the day much faster though. No, I feel like I need to put it in. Because you want to get the ocean fish turned in for tuna. Makes more sense this way. I mean, run's going fine. I mean, winter kind of fucking threw it off with having to reset the day because I bought 2 stacks of stone instead of 2 stacks of wood, and then followed by the most wonderful, the absolute most wonderful ancient fruit, or I'm sorry, crystal fruit. Having to literally check everywhere for it. But, you know, other than that, the run itself has been, like, fine. RNG hasn't been great, but I'm not looking for that yet, so. I can honestly live with it. I zoom in when I hibernate because night events, when you're fully zoomed out, take longer to do. So if I were to get a fairy, which is completely useless to me, instead of it losing 40 seconds, it loses like 20. Me zooming in for planting actually most likely makes me miss more than it would be zoomed out, because I can at least see where the mistake is immediately. But it's mainly for night events. Right now I could fully zoom out because I wouldn't be able to get a night event that zoom in saves. I probably want to be zoomed out for summer first anyways. But that's why I zoom in and out. So I can see things versus saving time during yeah, the fairy spawns closer to the crop when you're zoomed in because it has to spawn off screen, so it has to travel the entirety of the screen otherwise. Which is not ideal. That's interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to utilize it in any effective way, but... There is an artifact spot, and once you're past, I think, once you're in fall of year 1, artifact spots can have warp totems. I think mountain is technically the best totem I can get from those spots. I don't go out of my way for them. So I'll get beach later. So beach isn't like that important. Farm is like fine, and then I mean, I guess beach would have been nice here. And when you don't actually care about getting tuna first time on these practice runs and you get tuna, it kind of feels bad. Like, I would love that in a real run, but... Not what I wanted to press. I don't even want to use the warp totem today because if there's wood in my way, I'm literally just stuck. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I might be locked in if I use it. So it's just like, I would love to use the warp totem, but I have no axe to get out if I can't get out. I would have been fine. You know, that was a well-executed day when I saved time to my fucking tuna split in my PB. That tuna day was somehow better than my PB's tuna day, which is, I out of every day in my PB, my tuna day was probably my luckiest day in my PB, unironically, and I saved time over it. I was supposed to do that the day before, but it's fine. Here we go. Let's go 6 for 6 today. Okay, that already failed. Imagine getting 2 bullheads in a row. I feel like that one was a little bit of a skill issue, but it was also kind of hard to track at the start, so... Like, I'm happy I failed it early, but it's still sad. These sturgeon, largemouth, and chub. This is another bullhead. Oh no, it was a largemouth. It didn't feel like a bullhead. That's why I kept catching it. I thought it might, like, it honestly did give off like weird largemouth vibes, but I didn't expect it. I was just gonna be like, eh, it's a free perfect catch for fishing XP that I'll probably need a little bit of. Like, I'll take it. I forget what water depth is optimal for chub. I'm saying this like I'm guaranteed to catch the sturgeon. Relax. Hope I fail this now. I don't have enough buffer. I can just go sicko mode and I'm just screwed. This is a real struggle. Is it low water depth? I'm pretty sure it's low water depth is optimal for chub. That's a largemouth. Bullhead. Okay, other than the surgeon being an absolute struggle, that was pretty fast. I don't have sea urchins. lot of cherries. Also 3 apples. Actually, the apple. I already have the beet. No. Oh, I already have that. I didn't. Okay, I'm ring around the rosy. I didn't see the bubbles right away, and I was trying to get away from the slimes. Alright, we're gonna have to get an extra 300 wood. Oh, I forgot to buy the bed, chat. I don't know, I can back up. I have money too. I forgot to buy the bed. We're not gonna be able to do bed coop strats. How dare I? Am I supposed to run home after this day, or am I like trying to exhaust? No, I'm definitely trying to exhaust. I just need pufferfish at this point. I refuse to believe that's a pufferfish, and I believe that's an octopus. I love getting a tuna. When do octopuses go away? They go away at 1, right? 2 tunas in a row, lovely. I didn't think I would ever cast it. I need to catch a fish here for food. 1. Good. Ooh. What is it staring at? Yeah, if I was aggressively going for world record, I would have reset this run literally like 3 minutes in. This is backup strategy. Because I just realized that I used all the hay. I need the hay today for the coop. Oh, that's if I want to walk back. I mean, I guess if I walk back, it's fine, but... I need the animals to actually eat something. No. I mean, like, Lee Chad and I think Lee were running it the other day, but no one's close to my PB. This fucking cow, man. get something other than a snail? Ow! I have lost 4 50-50s in a row now. Just like to point that out. This is crazy. Why not? I shouldn't be walking over here. I should have gone down, turned in the winter forge, and then left. And we could just do the pomegranate on a different day. The only thing I wanted to make sure that I get done today was the keg. And then you do that turn in. You just do 2 quick turn-ins right there. You get the keg going, you walk back today. Ideally, you would have the truffle. I already had the truffle, so we don't actually get to see it. That said, I am going to spend the rest of the time here. I need a bunch of wood because I got scammed on sea urchin this week. So thank you for the 15 months. We're having a good day and thank you for the support.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Oh, there was a large egg. Alright, so we basically should have everything but sea urchin. Other than, like, potentially getting completely scammed on mail and wood. Waiting game at this point. I chopped down a little too many trees. Whatever. I have to sleep until the first for the wine to finish. So I'm just sleeping until winter here. Bread is probably good enough. Goodbye, bitrate. I was not using enough coffee throughout this run. Lovely. I've been getting scammed on sea urchin though. You have 2 checks throughout the run, and I've missed both of them for 2 runs in a row. Shit, it's Squid Fest. It should be fine. Where the hell am I? Behind the goddamn sign. Surely. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know how Squid Fest affects Forgeables. I guess the NPCs stand in one location, so it shouldn't matter. Didn't need that no more. Didn't need coffee no more. Don't need hay. We just need inventory room at this point. Apparently I didn't put away 5 gold quality pumpkins because I'm an idiot. So we're not actually gonna finish the run, but we're going to quote unquote finish. Oh no, I did turn in all the pumpkins. I thought I didn't. Never mind. We will finish the run, I think. I don't have an extra exotic. Okay, apparently I'm missing a lot more than I thought I was. What the hell am I missing? Bad turn-ins. Animation cancel allows you to break free. I wish I had the coffee now. The worst part is I actually had everything I was missing in the chest, so my brain did know what my subconscious knew I had everything, which is why I was very confused, but my brain did not put together that I just forgot it all in the chest. Because I have the morale for the last spot. I have the other stuff. I just left it in the chest. I have crab pot. I do have crab pot. It's called oyster. Jeez. 8-minute improvement from yesterday's run. too shabby. Oh, not too shabby. Three more runs, true. Where even is that on the leaderboards? it's kind of disgusting now. It doesn't beat Cord. It would be a solid 6th place run. Buggies. I mean, I'm getting there. The menus are still a little bit of a mess. Obviously, I'm forgetting a few things every now and again. Nah, I'm not gonna do another run. Menus are still a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. They'll come with more practice. I just need to make less mistakes. I'm gonna be switching to Minecraft. I'm gonna get food before I actually switch, but yeah, I'm gonna switch to Minecraft. I appreciate the Stardew watchers. I'll be doing another Stardew run tomorrow. Hopefully we shave off another 8 minutes and keep shaving off that much time, even though that's not how it works. But yeah, that'll be it for Stardew for today. So yeah, I'm gonna switch all the stuff over to Minecraft stuff, and then I'm gonna go get some food real quick. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and now I'm gonna just like sit here awkwardly because my food is too hot for me to eat because I cooked it for too long. But we weighed the baby girl. I don't know, Brittany wanted to weigh the baby girl, and apparently she's 51 pounds now. She is gaining weight. A little bit of a big girl, which is good. She was underweight when we got her. Brittany was like somewhat worried because Brittany, last time we weighed her, she was 48 pounds. But like when we got her, she was skin and bones because that's how it is. I think she's fine. She doesn't look fat. She, you know, has the normal doggy fluff. I like it. This is very much perfect. She's also probably gained a shit ton of muscle because of the amount of walks she gets. So. So I played more matches last night. It didn't go good at first, but then we went on a win streak. I did end 3 elo higher than I started, I think. 2 elo higher than I started yesterday. That said, I didn't finish a match. The only matches that finished are the ones that I don't FF. So... yeah. Also, these 2 losses are literally just due to me not being able to find the fort because they were in the wall. That's fun. I had one guy FF on me because it was a village seed, but there was no river nearby. So there was no convenient flint. And apparently he didn't know how to woodlight. So when I just entered the nether, I entered the nether literally like 3 minutes before him. And he's like, where'd you find flint? And then disconnected before I can say I woodlit. Like, just woodlight. My man. Imagine just not dying. That's how you win games. If it was this guy. No. They would have beaten you. I don't know. I don't know what his pace was. I think he immediately died in the Bastion after getting in, which is why he actually FF'd. But I mean, I had a 3-minute lead and was basically, I think I was close to the fortress by then. So who knows? I don't actually know. I'm still having trouble with like scanning eyes every now and again. Like sometimes when like if I'm just standing in a weird position, it's like impossible for me to like move the mouse just slightly. It either is just like a lot more or just not. I don't know. Like if I were to like get into this corner. I can't even like move the mouse at this point. Like that's like too much sensitivity decrease. Why can't I? That's like working fine. I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing sometimes. Oh, it's gonna do that shit. I'm too close to spawn. Nope. Good jump. Probably be better if I didn't take. Wait. Oh, I did clear that. That's kind of. I didn't think I would be able to do that fast enough. I'm like, did I not remove that, or did I not have to? I was kind of hoping that those guys would be able to walk over to me, but. No cam, I just forgot to turn it back on. I was eating. Sometimes I'm really bad at remembering through the gold. Okay. No. Let me through. Can I get a housing? Okay. I think I'm supposed to go for this hole. I don't get it sometimes. I only have 3 piglins? How did these guys get blocked? We're probably gonna die today. We're probably gonna die a few times today, is what I'm feeling. We're gonna have some people who extreme outpace us, and then die in FF, and then we're just gonna die ourselves on the games that I should normally win. But I don't think we'll see... Okay, I think we will see the Ender Dragon today. Yesterday, even in all the games I played, I was either outpaced because I died and didn't get to the end by the time somebody else did, or they FF'd before I could get to the end. So I didn't even get to see the end yesterday. That's the crazy part. Not only did I not finish a game, I never even saw the end. Crazy. Sub 13, wow. No point of even saying good luck, because this guy's fucking muted. Lava pool pillager outpost is interesting. Oh. You know, maybe one day I'll decide to learn. What all the stuff looks like. Paloma's there. Got an ice bucket challenge. That means there's obsidian in here, but how much? Not that much. I should make sure. Oh, you walked through that. Probably should have checked this other blacksmith before, Be free. Sorry. I don't know why I think I see a fortress back there. Oh. I didn't really remember which way the thing was. I was too focused on the other thing. Oh, there's a room portal right. Okay. Oh, and it's completable. No, it's not. This guy is just fast. Where's the hole? Surely he just goes for 0 and dies. Bridge. Bridge. Oh no, this is not bridge. Is it? Not. I just lost a shit ton of piggies for that. Ow. this guy just win already? I shouldn't have taken off the fucking armor, man. I go this way. Of course. I'm so good. Okay, can I like please clutch properly? Go for 0 and FF, my buddy. We're the team. can't even say GG. Okay, like, it would have been a close game if I just didn't die off the rip. I felt like I actually played that fortress split good for once. Normally I'm like, I am terrible at the fortress split. I feel like my best split there was my fortress split. The nav was about to be great as well. I did great with the blaze spawner, like only a little bit of a tap. I just don't kill the blazes fast enough, and the reason, like, the issue isn't me killing the blazes fast enough. It's the fact that I don't go from the first kill of the blazes to like betting to destroying everything to like setting it up before they spawn, because I just don't build fast enough. Hit hard. But that was like a game that I didn't like it felt fine. Like yesterday I felt like just awful. Post Bastion, like the run just felt awful. Yo, this guy's like me. Oh, this is a stay. Oh. Good thing I picked up the food. Ah, it's south. I said south, right? I feel like I'm so passive when it comes to pearl throws. Bother. fish pool. Uh, 28. Four. Not really getting a spike. I want to talk about it. I don't really want to bow up there though. How do you break this without dying? What a mess. Good end fight, good end fight. Wow. Finish the game. I don't want to talk about it. I let the dragon get too low. I would have just 5-betted it, and it would have been fine. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Sub 15. Ah, it's an ocean seed. I hate ocean seeds. Oh, I just made 2 buckets. Ah! I feel when you just make 2 flint and steels and 2 buckets for fun. Damn, pick up a lava bucket because I'm a fool. Okay. I don't know why I'm not doing knockback prevention, but I'm just an idiot, so it's fine. Oh, was it not? Was the shipwreck not this way? Oh, shit. You know, I thought I would just be able to run past them and then they just comboed. But, you know, I'm just bad at the game, so. Maybe I won't make 2 buckets this time. I can't even get in there, so. Hello? I'll never be able to click fast enough for that shit. Like, why do I get thrown into the air this time? I don't get it, man. Like, just like, I don't know. Like, I thought I would be able to get past, and I fucking missed the jump, and then I'm just stuck. I'm just fucking, I just like, I don't know. I just do stupid things. My stuff should still be there. I didn't hear anything burn. The issue is just the piggies. Maybe I should get like 2 blocks. And it's 9 minutes in and this guy is still... Come this way, buddy. I got the pickaxe, that's all that fucking matters. That gold block. You really shot me as soon as I fucking jumped. Oh, I don't give a fuck anymore. We got 4 pigs, 4 piggies, 4 piggies. We're so good. 4 piggies is all we need. Clueless. Fuck him up. I keep wondering where my shovel went, but they fucking raided it, so. My pork. Five. There, we gotta go north. Don't worry, we're 15 minutes in and no one's out of the bastion yet. No string. That's fine, I guess. A little concerned about the string count, but it's fine. don't you be playing with the eyes. He just chucked the eye all the way over there, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. It would have been really funny if he did, though. I always forget to pick up my boat. And he's so blocked. E. 70. I have to. Was like good enough. Hey. What is pulling me this way? Already checked that. Well, I'm just gonna run it down mid and see if that fixes anything. That way, some. He's gonna somehow instant nab this. This is not just like fucked up from... Yeah, there shouldn't be any doors. What's more wild is the fact that I get so lost so easily. That's also my spike. There's probably like 2 mob spawners. I want to go through the skeletons, but I'm pretty sure it's past the skeletons. Kill me. It wants to perch, but I'm gonna perch southwest. Have fun. Well, now we gotta pray that this guy doesn't come in and get an instant perch, because I don't have a guaranteed perch no more. Hell Seed. I died twice at the beginning. This was the fucking 4-pig bastion. 50 plus hours of practice makes perfect. I do not like to see that I've been playing MCSR ranked for 50 hours already. I don't even want to know what happened. That game does not need to be reviewed. It was an ugly start. Does not need to be reviewed. Oh, there's a lava pool in the wall there. Can I not get any stone? Fuck. Now, it probably would have been smarter to just use the pickaxe that I just made. Go to this one. Any gravel down there? Okay, his pathing was just significantly better than mine. I don't know where he got gravel. Oh, from the river over here. Where did you go to get there so quickly, buddy? Probably went up. Crazy. Nuts. I'm gonna be upset if this is not the right way. I'm just hitting a wall anyways. Oh, hello. It just took too long to nav and get in. Probably even sent a coordinate or a quadrant. I don't know how to do that very well, effectively. I also took so much time to kill the hog. It's not even like I'm that slow this run. He just is better. He played it well. I'm just sending a one eye. I'm so far behind anyways. Oh, he probably won. Too slow to get in. Took too long to find the bastion. I don't think I was that slow otherwise. Faster than my PB, so. I think I played the bastion fine. I think the fort was okay. It was just the nav. That's whatevs. Ow. Oh, I was about to say, there's no way we're about to get a fucking jungle village. That'd be great. I'm just gonna take the one bed. Oh, GG's if you find flint, because I'm just gonna wood light. Okay, I don't know why that just went in, but... My bad. I'll just try to find gravel next time. Oh, I didn't even get wood. Well, I just lose this because I am an idiot right there. Sorry, it's on the wrong hotkey, and I'm just used to pressing the one hotkey. My bad. Go. The fact that he called lava housing literally kind of saves my game. sometimes these blazes, I feel like I've never heard of personal space. Did you see how close that guy was trying to get to me? Where am I going? Go to 48. Oh. I almost just died. Man, only if I didn't die at the start. I keep dying. I was kind of cranking. Not really, but... I'm so bad at the chords. My average is cooked. People just crank better. I don't know. I feel like the runs where I can get decent times like these guys are getting are the runs that I like die and just like a little too slow on and they just beat me. And then the runs where I win, I don't die, but the seed is like... river over here. Cool. Pete, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope your runs went well. I am down elo today, but that's fine. You gotta lose to improve. Surely that's not cope. Village over there is interesting. Yeah, welcome in. Kinda new to Minecraft speedrun, so I'm not the greatest. But lava pool there. Flowers. Have that much food to work with. I shouldn't have made the shovel, but it's like whatever. Low key, there's a play to run to that village to get food, but I guess we're just gonna run it without food. That's not what I was supposed to do, but hopefully there's water right there. Or it's the way that we come in. I forgot to make a boat. Oh yeah, what type of bastion are we working with here? This looks to be a treasure. No, it is tables. We're on the middle triple. Okay. I think. I'm like fine at it. There's just like a huge discrepancy between like someone who's fine at it or like just getting into it and then a really good player. Is kind of like the crazy. It has such a high skill cap. want like one more pearl trade. Apparently I'm gonna need that fire res. Hey. Oh wait, that's where the pearls are. Okay. Firing squad, goddamn. I need to go back. Turn me off, please. I want. I chose the complete wrong direction to go for this. I was kind of hoping that I could just, like, get there going this way, but... Nope. That's my bad. It's the top of the staircases, right? Yeah. What? Here. Good side of the fort. Hopefully it's not that way. Don't want to be where they're spawning. getting good drop rate. Hopefully there's some food that I can get. That is good enough. Oh. Oh, it's gonna do the thing again. I don't know why, but sometimes just like in weird spots, I can't get it to work right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Three is good enough for me. $95 this way. 50 this. That was pretty good. Apparently. That was good enough. Unfortunately, there's two ways to go. I'm gonna go lower. That was not the direction I needed to go. I don't really have that much food to work with here. Talk about how many beds that took, but we killed the Ender Dragon. We're killing them today. Yesterday we didn't get to kill a single one. Now people aren't FFing today. Why is people not FFing? Where are my FFs? Where are my free FFs? Don't worry. If you count yesterday included. We are still down Elo today. But no, never mind. We are up 1 Elo in 2 days of worth of playing. We've had a bunch today. I don't think we've had an FF today. Yeah, we haven't. I'm 3-3. We haven't even had an FF. No. It's not smart to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. What is this horde? Looting 1! I'm gonna... Interesting. Housing. Why did I walk this way? Oh, I have. Oh, I'm stupid. Hopefully they're not getting stuck outside. Lynx, thank you for the raid. I feel like I'm butchering that, but I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, I cannot autopilot this game like I do with Stardew, so very hard for me to see messages while I'm playing. Also, this game doesn't really have any like breakdown time like Stardew does. I don't have that many arrows. I'm crafting beds like I am actually gonna need them. Uh... I've never seen that before. That normal? Hell no. I believe a dungeon was supposed to spawn there, but the stronghold chest just overrode the... Ah. W-bot, true. That's a PB. Whee! Now I'm part of the sub 13 gang. Woo! 17-minute PB to a 12:33. Casual. I mean, that was a looting. Okay, to be fair, that was a looting seed, but it didn't even like feel like it was a looting seed. Like, I killed like a high roll amount of blazes in terms of like, it would have just been 6. Like, I killed 6, right? Like, if I just went 6 50/50s, it would have been the same thing. Yeah, damn. Now I'm a part of the, I can't complain when somebody has like a 12-minute PB anymore. This is probably how half of them got it. Let's be real. That is so casual. I'm so... What's the word? I'm so jaded in PBs because of Stardew. I don't know. I just don't anymore. I'm so jaded about stuff. And like that kind of felt like a scam because it was a looting seed too. Like it didn't feel like a real good run at the same time, even though I was like justifying it. Lava pool. Freeze that way. Where the fuck do we get water? Yeah. Also, it's Rune Portal. Rune Portal is just like a scam. Like 1 minute time save at this elo because no one knows how to do shit. W low TNT, even though I'm pretty sure high TNT would have seen that gravel. Is there like water over here? Rotten flesh. I'm sorry, child. That just got like go the wrong way. I thought I saw burning over here. Yeah, I did. Stables? Stables. My favorite. We even have a single. No. How did he hit me, by the way? Like, was I not, like, far enough? Was I not, like, 4 or 5 blocks from him and he just rammed me? I was also, like, taking too long to, like, make a fucking decision there. I know Hoglins are built like that, but it's crazy. That's kind of just like my bad though. I'm an idiot. We're just wood lighting. Go from a PB to an immediate idiotic death. So normal. Oh, GG's. Whatever. Probably not even lit. I really just go the wrong way. I don't know if he messed it up or what, but he is not out of Bastion yet, and we're 11 minutes, so. Did not die. Is this just like... Can I please fucking jump? Do I like need to turn on auto jump? Like... I already found. Really? Really? Ugh, I missed one obsidian. I didn't even realize. I just assumed. Oh my god. I have a diamond pick. It's fine, actually. That said, I'm kind of gonna need this guy to fuck up, so. Did the thing again. Oh. I'm like doing something wrong with the boat, apparently. Eh. I wasn't that far behind for the death. That's sad. That was a 20-minute seed. Whatever. Alright, a bathroom. Ugh. I just need to stop making silly mistakes. We're just gonna forever be at this elo. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I just need to lock in. Like, when it's a standard seed, I'm fine. But, like, that seed, like, I had to do a little bit of creativity because there wasn't a triple. And then on top of that, I mean, I just died like an idiot. Just like, what am I doing? Normal speed. Didn't I play this guy already? Oh, look at this. This guy has a 12-minute. He also has a fucking 100 hours in the game. What am I doing? Just get more wood. The entire axe. I didn't see any food. Well, I guess that's my food. that gold block. No. You know what? I'm fine with that. I could probably be fine, but I'm an idiot. I was hoping I could just bridge up. I don't know. Can you hit the pig from on top of that without dying? I feel like you always just get knocked back. I don't know. Maybe I probably had a lead. I think if I was really like playing to win-win, I should have continued that because I don't think anything burnt. But you know, I'm just dying and I'm tilting. So. Forgot to make a boat again. Guess portal. I'm crazy. Oh, there goes all my building blocks and my wood. Hopefully treasure doesn't need that many blocks. Quartz that one. I'll take this stuff. I'm so... Yes, I'm
Stuck
sure.
her nose into...
Hi, my baby. Don't hit me. Well, he's ahead of me, but he didn't know where the fort is, so he has to scan unlike me. I don't have a boat yet. It's this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully we blind on wood. Probably gonna be my last game because I do want food. Oh, you hit me? I think he died, chat. We are saved. I want to talk about it. Enough spike. A lot of redstone. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Aha, I'm getting multiple spikes. The nightmare. He's gonna catch up and somehow instant nab this. I feel like I'm so deep, but at the same time, like... Where else am I supposed to go? We're gonna have to start systematically clearing this shit. This is gonna be a while. Everything else down here is like clear-ish. Yeah. Who knows, I might need them. I'm just not gonna be able to get a spike. What the fuck is this? had more beds. I just screwed the game. Got that one. I got it. I don't even want to try. Think I can find an arrow somewhere. Um. Hmm. Why can't I hit it? All right, good scuff game to end on. I want food. And we've gone up elo today. We gone up 1 win worth of elo. Look at this. We've gone up 8 elo, or I'm sorry, 18 elo in total. More elo than the person with a sub 12. Pog. Iron Piece though. I need food. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing another Stardew No Reset, followed by more Minecraft, but probably not as much Minecraft as today. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be. So I do appreciate you guys watching, hanging out, and whatnot. But yeah, on that, I don't got much else to say. So I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.